racing fans. Welcome to racing action from Flamboro Downs for this Thursday evening. Our first dash will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing. No changes, races 1 or 2. No changes, races 1 or 2. Race number 3 scratched is 5, written in stone. Race 3 scratched 5, written in stone. Note that number 8, Psychopath, has a missing line. Psychopath was 7th, beaten 22 lengths in 2:02 and 4 with Jay Harris driving. No changes, races 4, 5, or 6. No changes, races 4, 5, or 6. In race number 7, scratched is number 6, Bugsy McGuire. Race 7, scratch 6, Bugsy McGuire. Race 8, no changes. No changes, race 8. Race 9, equipment changes on 2, Captain Butler, changing, blind bridle to blinkers, blind to blinkers, and minus the screen, removing the screen. And no changes, race number 10. race one on parade. One is Matt's Bank, Austin Story for Darcy Clancy and Valpar Stables. Number two is Bet I'm Alive, Jay Harris for Gerald Lilly and Jeffrey Lilly and Blair McLaughlin. Number three is Vogue Blue Chip, Daryl Cheeson for Rod Boyd and Rick McNeil and John Osinga. Four is Highland Hot Sauce, Steve Houdon for Michelle Bowen. Five is Harberlight Ambrose, Brent Madonna for Rachel Andrew and Ralph Jardine. Number six, Wicked Prince, Travis Henry for Sean Stacy. Number seven, Poet Laureate, Jason Ryan for Chantel Mitchell and Howard Taylor and Judith Taylor. Eight is Redland Wrangler, Paul McKenzie for Steve Charlton and Kathleen Charlton. And nine is Belmont Blazer, Eddie Hensley for Jody Cullen and Travis Cullen. It's a field of nine. Race number one, first of, well, let's just check, 10 dashes on this Thursday evening. Let's get a look at the field for race one. And we'll start with number one, Matt's Bank. And look, fourth last time out, but now that was post seven. This is post one. I'm banking on a big turnaround. Has 4 wins in 9 starts on the year. Second beaten in nose in this class just 2 races ago. Matt's Bang loves to fire out and is likely going to be blasting from the inside. The one to beat with 3 wins and a second in the past 5 starts. The only one that wasn't great was that last start from post 7 and did finish 4th in 56-1. Matt's Bank 3-5, the one to beat. Number 9, Belmont Blazer. Well, one that is sent up by Jody Cullen, hasn't raced since last September, and Belmont Blazer did have 9 starts as a 2-year-old and hit the top 3 in 7 out of 9. So Belmont Blazer, who had 2 qualifiers to get ready, 27-4 final quarter in that last qualifier, and this is one that does show winning at Mohawk in 53-3 back in September. Belmont Blazer and Eddie Hensley definitely can be a threat to Matt's Bank, 9-5. Number 4, Highland Hot Sauce, shows improving form. Was a little saucier last time out, beaten just a length and 3/4 to finish 3rd. Highland Hot Sauce should be able to compete for a spot on the ticket. Steve Houdon for Michelle Bowen, 15-1 on the Highland Hot Sauce and 6 Wicked Prince. Second beaten a neck in this class, April the 17th. And look, 27-4 final quarter, beaten just a neck, was coming home very well, and also has a third 3 races ago. In fact, even the start before that was a 4th beaten just 3/4. Wicked Prince is one that at 5-1, I believe has a chance to win in here. Travis Amber for Sean Stacy. Gate is rolling for race number 1. Matt's Bank and Bet 'em Alive and Vogue Blue Chip on the inside. In the center, Highland Hot Sauce, Harborlight Ambrose, Wicked Prince to the outside with Poet Laureate and Redline Wrangler. And the second tier to Belmont Blazer. The field for race number 1, gathering speed. And they're at the start. And they're off. And Highland Hot Sauce, Vogue Blue Chip, Matt's Bank to the outside, Wicked Prince and Poet Laureate. But Matt's Bank drive through on the inside and takes the lead. And Belmont Blazer is staying right tight to Matt's Bank. Now is second away. Highland Hot Sauce third. Then Wicked Prince on the outside. Bet 'em Alive on the inside. Bet 'em Alive is fourth now as Wicked Prince is going to take back and find a seat fifth to the inside. Then Vogue Blue Chip and Poet Laureate. Then Harborlight Ambrose, and trailing the field is Redland Wrangler. Matt's Bank at 3-2 has the lead. Belmont Blazer is right there keeping a watch from the pocket. Highland Hot Sauce is third. Bet 'em Alive is currently alive fourth, and then Wicked Prince and back to Vogue Blue Chip and Poet Laureate. Then Harborlight Ambrose and Redland Wrangler. 28 and through opening quarter. Matt's Bank 3-2 favorite. In front of the 2-1 Belmont Blazer leads at just a length and 3/4. Then a gap of a couple of lengths in Highland Hot Sauce. Another 2 or 3 lengths to Bet 'em Alive. Wicked Prince on the outside now. Duels to try to take over fourth. And then Poet Laureate back to Vogue Blue Chip. Trailing pair is Harborlight Ambrose and Redland Wrangler. 58-1 halftime. And they turn on into the backstretch. It's Matt's Bank. Wicked Prince is coming on the outside. Matt's Bank. Wicked Prince is taken second. Belmont Blazer is third. Poet Laureate now fourth, and Highland Hot Sauce is racing fifth. Matt's Bank off 58-1 halftime, rolls by the 3/4 mile marker and gets to that station in 127-1. Matt's Bank. Belmont Blazer trying to drive through on the inside, reclaim second, but still second is Wicked Prince. And then sharing fourth on the outside, Poet Laureate to the inside, Highland Hot Sauce. And then it is Harborlight Ambrose and Bet 'em Alive. They turn for home. Matt's Bank digging in as they come on down the stretch drive. Matt's Bank, Wicked Prince up the inside, Belmont Blazer. Matt's Bank and Belmont Blazer. Matt's Bank is going to bank the winner's share. Wicked Prince was second, Belmont Blazer third, and Highland Hot Sauce was fourth, 155 and 3. There is a look at the winner of race number 1. It's one Matt's Bank, Austin Sorry, with the winning drive. Matt's Bank, 4-year-old Thinking Out Loud, Bay Gelding, owned by Valpar Stables, trained by Darcy Clancy. 5th win in 10 starts on the year, and it is the 6th win lifetime for Matt's Bank. The first race payouts: one Matt's Bank, $5, $3, 220. 6 Wicked Prince, $4.80, 279. Belmont Blazer, $2.60. $2 Exactor, $14.90. Dollar Try, $47.65. Dollar Super, $98.35. 20-cent Super was $19.67. The first race order of finish from the top is a 158-462-793. That's 158-462-793 on the bottom. for the second race on parade one. Twin B Wise Guy, Sammy Filia for Nikki Comania. Number 2 is Wicked Move, Paul Davies for Nicole Davies. And number 3 is All About Art, Scotty Calder for Terry Heffernan. Number 4 is Tide Tour, Mike Horner for RAW Aquine and Mark Horner. 5 is Fearless Fox, Daryl Thiessen for Jason Libby and Douglas Dunbar. Number 6, Lexus Lou, Paul McKenzie drives and trains and owns. Number 7, Mojo Beach, Travis Sandberg for Sean Stacy and Diane Bertrand and Robert Gillespie. 8 is Diesel Dally, Austin Sorrow for Kyle Bossons and William Pendleton. Field of 8 for race number 2. Let's look at this field, and well, I want to take a shot looking at 5 Fearless Fox first, one that makes a first career start, sent up with Jason Libby, and you do see a qualifier where after a 31-1 opening quarter, the next 3 quarters were all quick. And the one thing though, that this one qualified April the 2nd at Hoosier Park, so now comes back to race many days later. So 3 weeks later, 3 weeks plus a day, Fearless Fox, Daryl Thiessen driving. Still think that maybe, just based on the flashes of speed, Fearless Fox and the Strong Barn might be okay here at first asking. 2 to 5, though? Surprised at that. Number 2, Wicked Move, was second here 2 races ago. That is one of 2 starts on the year. The other one made a break in stride, so Wicked Move, first order of business is to stay flat. But if you look at that race at London, battled first up and was in good position before going off stride. If Wicked Move could stay flat, then probably has a decent chance to win. Paul Davies driving and training this one. One that did have 6 starts as a 2-year-old and made the top 3 times. And is offering much better value at 14 to 1. Number 4, Tide Tour, has had a couple of qualifiers to get ready. Look, this is one that shows a 53-2 at Mohawk in a grassroots last August as a 2-year-old. 4 top 3 finishes and 6 starts last year. And the qualifiers, 2 qualifiers to get ready. One on the 10th of April and one on the 17th, both at London. So Tide Tour definitely is a main factor in here, 9 to 5. And number 8, Diesel Dally. Well, it's a tough post position, but this one raced from off the pace last race and come on to win going away. So Diesel Dally, despite an outside post, I think is at least one you got to consider for somewhere on the ticket, 10 to 1. Starter is called the field for race number 2. And it's Twin B Wise Guy, Wicked Move on the inside with All About Art. In the center, inside tour, Fearless Fox to the outside, Lexus Loop, Mojo Beach, and Diesel Dally. Field of 8, second dash. Field for the second race in the stretch, gathering speed. And the field for the second race is at the start of the rough, and Wicked Move is going to come out well with Lexus Lou, tied to her. Then on the inside, Twin B Wise got to the outside, Mojo Beach and Diesel Dally. But if the field sprints around that first turn, Lexus Lou and Paul McKenzie is going to come on and grab the lead. Tied to her is now second. Diesel Dally is still trucking on the outside. Wicked Move is on the inside, about 2.5 lengths from the front. And Mojo Beach is racing fifth in front of Twin B Wise Guy and All About Art. And Fearless Fox is back trailing the field. It's tied to her with a lead, but Diesel Dally at 22-1 is going to sprint up and grab the lead now. Diesel Dally tied to her. Lexus Lou third. Wicked Move is fourth, 29-2 opening quarter. Then Mojo Beach is fifth, and Twin B Wise Guy sixth, All About Art. And Fearless Fox is back there trailing the field. And they race off the turn and they come on towards us. And Diesel, Dally, and Austin Surrey at 22-1 with Woolley. Tied to her, 3-5 favorite is racing second. Lexus Lou third, Wicked Move, and now Twin B Wise Guy is coming on. And then Mojo Beach and All About Art. And Fearless Fox is off stride, recovers, but is way back and struggling. Diesel Dally leads at a couple of lengths. Tied to her is racing second. Lexus Lou on the outside, Twin B Wise Guy now popping out. Tied to her from second in pursuit of long shot Diesel Dally. Diesel Dally tied to her. Twin B Wise Guy third. Fourth is Lexus Lou. Now Wicked Move takes over fourth, and grabbing fifth is Mojo Beach, and then it is All About Art, and dropping out of it is Lexus Lou. And tied to her, the 3-5 favorite has come on to grab the lead now. 3/4, 128-3, and it is tied to her. Making up a lot of ground is All About Art. They come on down the stretch drive, tied to her. Twin B Wise Guy and All About Art, but it is coming to the finish, tied to her. Who's going to win? Twin B Wise Guy second, All About Art third, Wicked Move fourth, 157-4. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 2, number 4, tied to her, 3-year-old. He's watching Bay Colt. The winning drive to Mike Horner. Mike is also the trainer. The owner is RAW Equine, and Mark Horner tied to her, victorious in his season's debut. The second race payouts for Tide Tour 332 32 10. 1 Twin Peak Wise Guy 494.20. 3 All About Art 24.60. $2 exactor 21.80. Dollar Try 140.35. Dollar Super 861.90. 20-cent Super is 172.38. And the $2 double of 1 and 4 12.80. Second race order finish from the top 243 18756. That's 243 18756 on the bottom. field for the third. One is Olaf Dulac, semi-filia for Jacob Roberts and Triple S Equine. Number 2 is Whitmere Denver, J. Harris for Pamela Goodale. Number 4 is Ace 44 Zeus Austin Sorry for Mark Winnicott and Choppin' at the Bit Barn Grill. And number 6, Serial Killer Travis Henry for Courtney Robson. Number 7, Blake's Agent Steve Houdon for Randy Ertl and Corey Guthrie. Number 3 is Fear My Smile Daryl Thiessen for Mario Dumas. 8 is Psychopath Scott Kohler for Derek Anderson and Russ Gorley. And 9 is Muck Accelerator Dale Spence, Ronnie Dauld, and Madsen and Marnie Dauld. Field of 8, race 3, scratched is 5, written in stone. Well, let's get a look at this field. Horses and geldings, bottom level on the pace, bottom claiming class, and 1, Olaf Dulac, 8 to 5 on the board, did not fare well here last time out, and was racing at Mohawk before that. You see some competitive miles at Mohawk and some decent overall speed, and did earn $2,000 to start last year as a 3-year-old, but so far in the 4-year-old campaign just hasn't gotten rolling, and now off the claim, sent up a Jacob Roberts. Maybe Olaf Dulac will be not lacking in this spot. 2 to 5 on the board. Fans are counting on it. Number 2, Whitmere Denver, raced well last race. 3rd beaten 2 lengths, and so now this will be a 4th start of the year. And off that good last race, I think it has to be considered a major contender against Olaf Dulac. 4 to 1 offers more value. Number 6, Serial Killer. Well, does have a couple of wins on the year, but last race wasn't great at London, just a 6th. Start before it was a competitive 3rd there, and you see a win at Mohawk March the 13th in 55, so Serial Killer is one that maybe could turn things around. Serial Killer is 6 to 1, and one more is number 7, Blake's Agent. This is one that was good in this class April the 11th at London, then tried to step up a level last race, and, well, from an outside post, or at least post 6, didn't get into the race. Blake's Agent has been good when getting up close, but doesn't like the idea of racing from off the pace all that well. Blake's Agent might be blasting early in this dash. Steve Houdon for Randy Ertl. Blake's Agent is currently 6 to 1. The 3rd race, kind of a scary race with a Serial Killer and the Psychopath in here. 3rd race going to post shortly. Gate is rolling for race number 3. Olaf Dulac, Whitmere Denver on the inside. In the center, Fear My Smile at Ace 44 Zeus and Serial Killer. To the outside, Blake's Agent, Psychopath, and the second year Muck Accelerator. Field field for race number 3. He's at the start of the rough, and Blake's Agent's going to blast with Woodmere Denver, Olaf Dulac, and Serial Killer. Those are the first 4 at the field sprints into the first turn. Woodmere Denver, Olaf Dulac. Blake's Agent is still out wide and driving. Serial Killer is racing fourth, and now Blake's Agent is taking back from 3 wide and wants to try to get over to the pylons, but that spot has been closed, so now it has to drive on. Woodmere Denver has got the lead. Olaf Dulac is second. Blake's Agent is being parked, and on the inside, Serial Killer. Then it is back further to Accelerator. Ace 44 Zeus, opening quarter 26 and 4. And they race on around the turn. Second last is Psychopath in front of Fear My Smile. Woodmere Denver is on the board at even money and leads as they race off the turn. Olaf Dulac, 8-5, is racing second, about 2 1/4 from the lead. Then Serial Killer, Blake's Agent, and now moving Ace 44 Zeus. On the inside is Accelerator. Then it is back to the trailing pair, Psychopath and Fear My Smile. 55 and 4 halftime. Woodmere Denver leads, and Olaf Dulac is racing second. It is Woodmere Denver trying to hold off Olaf Dulac now, who is moving and is only about a length and a quarter off the lead. And third, Serial Killer, as they race their way by 3/4. Woodmere Denver continues on. Olaf Dulac is racing and dropping along on the inside, is having a little bit of difficulty and drops back to third now as Serial Killer takes over second. Olaf Dulac is third. Ace 44 Zeus, and now coming on a bit is Psychopath. It is Woodmere Denver. Here comes Serial Killer. Serial Killer is looking to gun down Woodmere Denver. Woodmere Denver, Serial Killer. Woodmere Denver, as they come to the finish, is going to win. Serial Killer second. Then Olaf Dulac, and fourth is between Psychopath and Ace 44 Zeus. 156 and 4. There's the winner of the third race to Woodmere Denver. Jay Harris, the winning driver. Woodmere Denver is a 6-year-old Pang Shu Bay gelding on the train by Pamela Goodale. First win this year for Woodmere Denver, 11th lifetime. third race payouts to Woodmere, Denver, 430, 260, and 210. Six Serial Killer, 380, and 214, 10 left. Dulac, 220, $2 exactor, 1730. Dollar Tribe, 1965. Dollar Super, 5305. 20-cent Supers, 1061. The third race order finish from the top down is a 318 for scratch 2 756. That's from the top down. 318 for scratch 2 756 on the bottom. field for the fourth on. Parade 1 is made right. Daryl Thiessen for Rod Boyd and James Fraley. Number 2 is Sea Life, Hanover Paul McCain's for Luke Blaine, Determination. 3 is Royal Sport, Steve Houdon for Phil Houdon and Jen Lucier and Bruno Diname. 4 is Southwind Betty, Sean Stacy for Landmark 17 Racing and Bertrand Gillespie and Reed Haskell Wood Stable. Number 5 is P.L. Quigley, Scott Culliver, Terry Heffernan and Doug High, Princely Acres. Number 6, Torque Delight, Sammy Filia for Julie Walker and Gaetan Bono. And number 7 is 3 times The Charm, Dale Spence for Louis F. Timiatis. 8 is Mankota, Brent McDonough for Ron McDonald and Brent McLennan. It's a field of 8, race number 4. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this dash. Fans note in race number 5, we have a claim entered. Number 8, Night Terror. Race 5, 8, Night Terror claim entered. Let's look at this field. I want to start with number 6, Torque Delay. Makes a second start off of a long layoff and raced reasonably well here last time. It just languished a bit early and then came on nicely. Finished up with a 29-1 final quarter. Did win one of 4 starts last year as a 2-year-old at Grand River, 57-1. I think Torque Delay off of that last race could be a nice build into this start. Torque Delay and Sammy Filia for Julie Walker, who's got some solid numbers this year again. Torque Delay, 8-5, my top choice. Number 3, Royal Sport was second last start, and that was a good effort because got off the gate nicely, led a long way, and Diesel Dally did get by. And, Royal Sport. I thought it was a pretty good mile. You also see a third here 3 races ago. Royal Sport and Steve Houdon. I think has a chance to win in here at a price, 21-1. Number 1, Made Right. Hasn't raced since last September, but it had just that one start last year as a 2-year-old. Made Right is one that qualified with a 27-3 final quarter. That's the thing that jumps out. You also see last year as a 2-year-old a qualifier with a 56-2 back half. So we know there's some speed there. And Daryl Thiessen for Rod Boyd. Made Right, even money. Fans are noticing some of those bits of flashy speed, and that 27-3 final quarter in the qualifier. Made Right has made it down to even money on the board. And one more is number 8, Mankota. Well, a third last race and suffered early interference. Was 5th at 3/4, but came on to finish 3rd. Now that was the best start of the year so far. Has had 5 starts this year, only 1 top 3. Maybe Mankota is going to be able to come on and grab a share again. Brent McDonald for Ron McDonald. Mankota 18-1 on the board. The fans have gone to 6 Torque Delight slightly now at even money over 1 Made Right, who was on the inside at 6-5. Fans note a driver exchange in race 6 for Julius Hanover will be Mark McDonnell. Mark McDonnell drives for Julius Hanover in the 6th. Fans note there will be a scratch here in the 4th race. Number 5, P.L. Quigley. That's race 4, scratch of 5, P.L. Quigley. Gate is rolling for race number 4. It is Made Right and C Live Hanover on the inside. In the center, Royal Sports, Southwind Benny, Torque Delight to the outside, 3 times the charm, Mankota. Field of 7 for the 4th race. And the field for the 4th race. Gathering speed, approaching the start. They're at the start of the rough, and 3 times the charm from the outside with Made Right, Sea Life Hanover, and Royal Sport. Those are the first 4. Then Southwind Benny and Torque Delight, and Mankota is trailing the field. Made Right is right now got a lead of about 4.5 lengths over Sea Life Hanover. Royal Sport sporting 3rd. Then 3 times the charm, Southwind Benny. Torque Delight has just 1 beaten, and that's Mankota. And the field races on around to the opening quarter, and it is Made Right with a lead of a couple of lengths right now. Sea Life Hanover seen 2nd, Royal Sport 3rd. Then 3 times the charm. Now angles to the outside from 4th and is coming on about 4 lengths off the lead. Then a gap of a couple. Southwind Benny. Torque Delight to the outside about 6 or 7 from the front. Then it is Mankota. And it is Made Right and Daryl Thiessen who's got the front as the field charges up towards us. On the outside, 3 times the charm is taken over 2nd. Sea Life Hanover 3rd. Torque Delight is racing 4th, and Royal Sport is 5th. And then Mankota is on the outside, and Southwind Benny on the inside trailing the field. And they race their way to the 5/8 with Made Right still leading. Made Right, long shot, 3 times the charm at 45-1. Now has come on even terms with Made Right, and a slight lead for 3 times the charm. Made Right now comes back and reclaims the lead. Made Right, 3 times the charm might have flattened out a little bit, scooting up the inside of Sea Life Hanover. Now Torque Delight is going to torque out 3 wide and is coming with authority, and it is Torque Delight, 2-5 favorite, who's now come on to grab the lead. Made Right on the inside is fighting back though. Made Right has come right back on the inside and leads it by about a nose. Then it is Sea Life Hanover and Paul McKenzie wheeling out and backing away. Torque Delay and down the stretch drive. Made Right. Sea Life Hanover. Torque Delay is flying again as they come to the finish. Sea Life Hanover. Sea Life Hanover. I'm not sure. Made Right on the inside makes it close, and then flying late. Torque Delay and Royal Sport. The win goes to number 2, Sea Life Hanover. Coming back in front of us, Sea Life Hanover, the winning drive to Paul McKenzie. Sea Life Hanover's 3-year-old Captain Treacherous Bay Gelding, owned by Determination Stable de Montreal. Luc Blais is the trainer. Sea Life Hanover takes his career debut. Mile time, we'll give it to you later. Time of the mile was 1:58 and 3. Fourth race payout to 2 Sea Life Hanover. 1330, 610, 320. 1. Made right, 350, 240. 6 Torque Delay, 210. $2 exactor, 33.90. Dollars ride, 29.15. Dollar super, 83.60. The dollar pick 3 of 3, 35.25. The fourth race order finish from the top down is at 2 1 4 6 scratch 3 5 7. That's 2 1 4 6 scratch 3 5 7 on the bottom. Field on post parade. One, Satan's Luck. Mark McDonnell drives and trains for Blanice Young. Number 3 is Papiamento. Jason Bryant for Shane Barrington and Kayla Hendry. Number 4 is Opulent Dragon. Jay Harris for Mike Wojtniowski and Robert Jones. 5 is Too Much Duncan. Wayne McLean for Beverly Bryce. Number 6, Crosscut. Semifilia for Amanda Riley. Number 7, Mortgage My Villa. Travis Henry for Guy Chrétien. Number 8 is Night Terror. Austin Sorry for Francis Gilmet. Nine is Dapper Fella. Daryl Thiessen for Malik Smith. And number 2 is Win with a Whisper. Eddie Hensley for Boyd Wilson and Owen Wilson. Well, let's get a look at this field for race number 5. And the pick is in, and we'll start with number 3, Papiamento. Papiamento is currently 5-2 on the board, and Papiamento, well, of course the pick is in because Papiamento dominated here in the last couple of starts. 11 wins last year, has things rolling now, and has had 2 starts for Shane Barrington, both wildly successful. The last one was in this class, and Jason Ryan and Shane Barrington likely to keep things going here. Papiamento is a classy veteran that has now found the great form of last year, has 50 lifetime wins, getting close to the $300,000 mark, and is the 3-2 betting favorite. Number 8, Night Terror, has been racing very well. The problem is post 8, but look, it did dominate here last time out in this class from post 5 and won by 2 lengths. Maybe post position 8, Night Terror can handle, but at least I think has a good chance to be in the top 2 because 8 out of 15 in the top 2 on the year, 4-1. Number 4, Opulent Dragon. Well, last race at Mohawk didn't go well, but 2 starts back at Mohawk was 3rd, and just before that was 2nd, and was 2nd here in this class March the 27th. So Opulent Dragon, I think based on the recent form, with the exception of that last race, I think Jay Harris for Mike Wojtniowski, Opulent Dragon bounces back, makes the top 3, 5-1 on the board. And number 4, the correction, number 6, Crosscut. Well, set up by Amanda Riley. Amanda's got some strong numbers this year, especially in the win column. 91 starters, 22 wins. Amanda, Crosscut, Sammy Filia, strong connections, 7 wins last year. Crosscut, the one thing to note, though, hasn't raced since the 6th of February. Maybe freshened up. Certainly Crosscut, I think, overall has to be a consideration for a share, despite the layoff. 13-1 on the board, and did finish up the qualifier with a good back half of 58-3. Crosscut, I think there's some value to be had there. Just dropped now, though, to 9-1. Number 3, Papiamento, the pick is in, 6-5 favorite. field for the fifth race. Taking up their positions, Zayden's Luck, Win with a Whisper, Papiamento. In the center, Opulent Dragon, Too Much Duncan. To the outside, Crosscut, Mortgage My Villa, Night Terror. Second tier, Dapper Fella. Field of 9, race number 5. There at the start of the rough. Opulent Dragon, Too Much Duncan, Papiamento, and to the outside Night Terror. Satan's Luck is fifth away. Then Dapper Fella, Win with a Whisper. Then Crosscut and Mortgage My Villa is back trailing the field. Too Much Duncan's got the lead. Night Terror continues on the outside. Night Terror from post 8 wants to stride out and grab the lead. Night Terror at 10 to 1 on the board's got the lead now. Too Much Duncan at 45 to 1 is racing second. Opulent Dragon third. Now moving on the outside, that is Win with a Whisper, and Win with a Whisper is being followed on the outside by Dapper Fella. Satan's Luck is back there in sixth, and seventh is Papiamento. Then Crosscut and Mortgage My Villa. Night Terror at 10 to 1's got the lead. On the outside, Win with a Whisper is taken over second. 27 to 4 opening quarter. They come up to the half, and Too Much Duncan is on the inside racing third. Dapper Fellow fourth. Opulent Dragon fifth. And then Papiamento sixth, about 8 off the lead. Then it is back to Zayden's Luck and Crosscut and Mortgage My Villa. 57 and 1 halftime. 29 and 2 second panel breather. And now on the outside, Win with a Whisper is getting closer to Night Terror, whose lead is down to just ahead. Racing on the outside third, Dapper Fella. Too Much Duncan's racing fourth, and Papiamento has advanced up to fifth and is only about 3 off the lead now. Night Terror is fighting back against Win with a Whisper on the front. 3/4 is up next, and now 3 wide, Dapper Fella. Dapper Fella is coming on. 3/4, 127. They're bunching up. Dapper Fella, Win with a Whisper. On the inside is Night Terror. And then it is Papiamento. And in the center of the track, Opulent Dragon. To the inside, Too Much Duncan. Then Crosscut, Mortgage My Villa. And Satan's Luck, and they bunch up at the top of the stretch. Dapper Fella, slim lead. Dapper Fella, Win with a Whisper. And on the inside, Night Terror. And up the passing lane, Too Much Duncan. And it wide is Papiamento as they come to the finish. 5 across the track. It was close, but it went to Win with a Whisper in 157 and 1. There's the winner of race 5, number 2, Win with a Whisper, Hurricane. Eddie Hensley victorious. He rocked him like a hurricane. Win with a Whisper of 5-year-old Heston Blue Chip Bay Gelding by Owen Wilson of Fergus. Boyd Wilson, the trainer, second win on the year, 5th lifetime. Win with a Whisper. the board, we have 23895. That's 23895. The fifth race payouts 2. Win with a Whisper 31, 68, 80, and 450. 3 Papiamento 250, 210. 8 Night Terror 510. $2 exactor 57.60. Dollar try 436.75. We have a super high five carryover $1,904 46 cents. 20-cent pick 5 $1,236.34. Ka-ching. signs. Note the fifth race claim of 8 Night Terror. The new trainer will be Jared Mann. Fifth race order finish from the top 912 658 734. That's 912 658 734. for the sixth on parade, one Follow Me Eddie Hensley for Herb Holland, Vincenzo Strangis, and Carolyn McIsaac. And number 2, D.A. Led Spooky, Sammy Filia for Luke Bland, Determination. 3 is Wins on Phoenix, Travis Henry for Dale Hurd and Antonio Tangretta. Number 4, Julius Hanover, Mark McDonnell for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. 5 is Country Grace, George Catros drives and trains and owns. Number 6, Big Bad Jackson, Scotty Cooler for Ken Oliver. Number 7, Dylan's Vet, Jason Ryan for Tim Myers and Valpar Stables. 8 is Brooklyn Strong, Dan O'Brien drives and trains and owns. And 9 is Mark It Up, Jay Harris for Gerald Lilly and Kimberly Mark and Jeffrey Lilly and Mark Galan and Blair McLaughlin. Note that Mark McDonnell drives for Julius Hanover, field of 9 for race number 6. Let's look at this field. We'll start with number 2, D.A. Let's Boogie. Sammy Filia for Luke Blay. Luke's already got one win on the evening, and D.A. Let's Boogie hasn't raced since last August, but also you see this one, August the 2nd at Mohawk, 52 and 4 mile, led a long way, just got caught at the finish, and also won a maiden class in 55 and 2 at Grand River, July the 26th. So D.A. Let's Boogie did flash a bit last year. And in terms of the qualifier, 57 and 4 back half in the qualifier. D.A. Let's Boogie qualified here April the 19th. And a good chance to boogie here is even money on the board. Number 1, Folly Me, is one that did win off the front end here 2 races ago. And last time out, raced reasonably well. Tired a bit in the late going, though. Mile of 59. Folly Me, inside post, should be able to get a good trip again. Eddie Hensley for Herb Holland. This is one that has 3 wins and 10 starts of the year. Folly Me, 5-2 on the board. Others, how about number 4, Julius Hanover? Shows some recent form. You see this one with 4 top 3 finishes in the past 5 starts. Mark McDonnell with a catch drive. Julius Hanover for Walter Whalen. One that is win shy, just 1 win in 44 starts over the past 2 seasons, but has been racing well of late. And he is 11-1. And number 5, Country Grace, did beat a maiden class here March the 13th. Since then has been a fringe player, but look at last race, although 5th, was beaten only a length and 3/4. I think Country Grace has a chance to get onto the ticket at a bit of a price. George Cantros and Country Grace is currently 24-1. is rolling for the sixth. Follow me. DA Let's Boogie win Sun Phoenix on the inside. In the center, Julia Center, Country Grace. To the outside, Big Bat Jackson, Dylan's Vet, Brooklyn Strong. Second tier, Mark It Up. Field of nine for race number six. And the field for the sixth race, gathering speed, approaching the start. They're at the start of the rough, and Brooklyn Strong flashes out with Country Grace, Follow Me on the inside. Then D.A. Let's Boogie is following Follow Me as they work on around the turn. Then it is Win Sun Phoenix and Mark It Up. Then we've got Julius Hanover, Big Ben Jackson, and Dylan's Van. But Brooklyn Strong is strong early from post 8 to grab the early lead over Country Grace with Follow Me third. D.A. Let's Boogie is racing fourth, and Follow Me quickly took out from third. And Follow Me, and Eddie Hensley is driving, and D.A. Let's Boogie also is out, and is out three deep, as now Follow Me is going to come on and drive to the front, and D.A. Let's Boogie and Sammy Filiow forcing the issue, and Brooklyn Strong's racing third. Country Grace at 4:30 seconds opening panel. Then Win Sun Phoenix is back in fifth in front of Mark It Up, and Julia Sandover and Big Bad Jackson and Dylan's Veb. And D.A. Let's Boogie went off stride and lost ground, is now trying to recover. Follow Me has a lead of a couple of lengths over Brooklyn Strong, 59 and 4 halftime. Country Grace is third. Then D.A. Let's Boogie is clearly having a problem again on the turn, and it is Follow Me who leads on into the backstretch. Follow Me, and on the outside, Country Grace is second. Brooklyn Strong is third. It is Follow Me at 5-1 who's got the lead. On the outside, Country Grace at 60-1. Follow Me leads Country Grace by just about ahead. On the inside, third is Brooklyn Strong, and then it is Mark It Up, and Win Sun Phoenix and Julius Hanover, and Big Bad Jackson. Follow Me leads, and on the outside, Country Grace, three quarters, 129 and 3. Country Grace and Follow Me, they're paired up as they turn for home. Country Grace now has got the late lead. Country Grace, and a monstrous price is going to win. Country Grace. On the inside, Follow Me, and then Julius Hanover at Brooklyn Strong and Mark It Up. 158 and 3. Country Grace. Mucho dinero. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 6 is 5 Country Grace. The 3-year-old Lazarus Black Gelding, the winning drive to George Ketros, the driver, trainer, and owner. Second win this year, second lifetime for Country Grace. the sixth race payouts. Number 5, Country Grace. 124.80, 30.80, and 12.20. 1 Follow Me, 570, 274. Julius Hanover, 430. $2 exactor, 359.90. Dollars Fry, 1319.35. 20 cent Super, 815.11. 20 cent Pick 4, 68.69. Sixth round order finish from the top down. 296-318-745. That's 296-318-745. The sixth race rundown. Field on Post Parade for race number 7. 1 Tactical Sealster Travis Henry for Sheldon Rose. Number 2 is JJ Xavier Brett Medina for Francis Guillemette. 3 is Hunter Hill, semi-filia for Scott West. And 4 is You're the One, Eddie Hensley for Jody Cullen and Ron and Travis Cullen. 5 Palladium Hanover, Jason Ryan for Jody Cullen and Paul Sanders. 6 Scratch, 7 Reign Supreme, Daryl Thiessen for Zachary Carroll. And 8 is Counter Offer, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen. It's a field of 7 for race number 7. Well, fans, number 4, You're the One, is 3 to 5 on the board, and one that was beaten by Lakers Bank last time out, but still overall, You're the One. 18 wins since January 1st of last year. You're the One. I was hoping to get a bit better price. I thought maybe some money would be drawn pretty strongly to 7 Reign Supreme. You're the One overall, though. Has the advantage, post position, gate speed, and likely to be very tough to catch in here. You're the One and Eddie Hensley for Jody Cullen, 3 to 5. Number 7, Reign Supreme. One thing that jumps out, 26 and 1 in that qualifier, April the 14th final quarter. Reign Supreme comes off of a 153 qualifier. Did win in 150 flat last year, just 2 wins last year. But Reign Supreme overall is one that certainly has some serious wheels. And we did see this one finish second to Ideal Perception here back in December. This is the first start since then. But the qualifiers suggest he might be ready to rock. 5 to 2. Some others to get a look at. Number 2, JJ Xavier. I thought raced reasonably well last race. Beaten a length and 3/4. Did win at London 3 races ago. JJ Xavier can get off the gate well. Might be able to be a trip horse. JJ Xavier, Brett Medina for Francis Guillemette. The barn of Francis Guillemette has been on fire. And JJ Xavier, 10 to 1. And number 3, Hunter Hill, is one that's got back class and fits nicely in here. Was saddled with Post 8 last race and yet was only 2 lengths back at the finish with Lakers Bank and You're the One. Hunter Hill could be dangerous with the better post position. 3rd start back after missing some time due to sickness. Hunter Hill, semi-filia for Scott West. Won 11 times last year. Hunter Hill, 2 to 1. Gate is rolling for race number 7. Tactical Sealster, JJ Xavier on the inside. In the center, Hunter Hill, You're the One, Palladium Head over to the outside, Reign Supreme, and Counter Offer. Field of 7, race number 7. Field for the 7th race. In the stretch, gathering speed approaching the start. And they're at the start of the rough, and Reign Supreme will leave with Hunter Hill, and You're the One, JJ Xavier, then Palladium ahead of her in Tactical Sealster and Counter Offer, and the field sprints around that first turn, and it is Hunter Hill with JJ Xavier. JJ Xavier's got the lead. Hunter Hill is still pressing on the outside, though, but it is JJ Xavier who's got the lead. Hunter Hill didn't want to back into the pocket and is going to press on. Hunter Hill, JJ Xavier, You're the One is third. Palladium ahead over fourth, and then Reign Supreme after leaving relatively quickly. Now is back in fifth, and then Tactical Sealster and Counter Offer. Hunter Hill at 8-5 has the lead. JJ Xavier at 8-1 is second. You're the One, the 4-5 favorite, is third right now. Then Palladium ahead of her, and Reign Supreme, Tactical Sealster and Counter Offer. And the field heads up to the half off a 26-2 strong opening panel. Hunter Hill and JJ Xavier the top two. You're the One elected to stay to the inside. Palladium ahead of her is moved out. Then it is Reign Supreme and Tactical Sealster and Counter Offer. It's Hunter Hill still with the front. As the field works on down the backstretch, Hunter Hill, JJ Xavier, and on the outside, Palladium ahead of her. You're the One is locked up on the inside fourth, and Reign Supreme is on the outside fifth. Then Tactical Sealster, and back to Counter Offer. Half was 55-2, and they race on up to three quarters, and Palladium ahead of her. Now has come on to be on even terms with Hunter Hill, and now takes the lead. It is Palladium ahead of her and Hunter Hill. Reign Supreme is third. JJ Xavier is squeezed out. Then Tactical Sealster, You're the One is second from last, and Counter Offer is trailing the field. On down the stretch ride they come. Palladium ahead of her's got the late lead. Palladium ahead of her. Reign Supreme is charging. Reign Supreme as they come to the finish. Reign Supreme gets there. Palladium ahead of her. Then JJ Xavier and Tactical Sealster 153-2. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 7. It's 7 Reign Supreme. The 5-year-old controlled the moment, Brown gelding. The winning drive to Gerald Thiessen, the trainer and owner, Zachary Carroll. Reign Supreme takes his career debut, 8th lifetime win. Mile of 153-2. The seventh race pound. Seven Reign Supreme, $10, $5, 270. Five Palladium Hanover, $11, 620. Two Change Xavier, 430. $2 Exactor, 89.90. Dollar Try, 142.30. Dollar Super, 537.45. 20-cent Super is 107.49. The seventh race order finished from the top. 43572 scratch 1-6. That's 43572 scratch 1-6 on the bottom. for race 8 on parade. One is Enavant, semi-filia for Luke Bland, Determination, and Guy Corbeil. Number 2 is Ginger Tree Finney, Scott Calder, Gary Rive. Number 3 is Phantom Joie, Daryl Thiessen for Jacob Roberts and Steve Adams. 4 is On Top Rain Man, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris and Nickel. And 5 Lakers Bank, Austin Torrey for Tim Myers and Valpar Stables. 6 is Ideal Perception, Travis Henry for Anthony Beaton and Lisa Lafort. Field of 6 for race number 8. Well, let's get a look at 1 Enavant and Enavant. Well, the other 2 cappers have gone to Ideal Perception, who's 12 to 1. Look, Enavant crushed a lower level condition class here last about second start of the year. Won 5 out of 8 last year and did win in 50 and 2. Set up by Luke Blay. Enavant, I think, will step up here, use the inside advantage, and be very tough to beat. Enavant and semi-filia 1 to 2. Number 6, Ideal Perception. Of course, I have a high perception of this horse because I saw him win in 150 and 4 at Grand River last year. 8 wins last year. Ideal Perception has a lot of back class, 426,000 lifetime. And one that raced in the preferred class at London each of the last couple. Drops 1 level. Ideal Perception and Travis Henry. Shocked at the 12 to 1. At that difference in price between 1 to 2 and 11 to 1, I think I'd be all over Ideal Perception, but I think that will narrow as we get closer to post time. Number 3, Phantom Joie. Well, raced really well, moves up, but Phantom Joie brings in good form. Looked sharp in 53 and 2 to win here by 2 1/4 last time. Battled first up and then kept right on trucking. Phantom Joie, Daryl Thiessen for Jacob Roberts is 9 to 2. And number 5, Lakers Bank. Well, Lakers Bank beat You're the One. No, You're the One didn't race well tonight at all. Lakers Bank, that win last time out, and then also is one that was second in a solid class at London 2 races ago. Lakers Bank brings in from some fine form, did win 6 out of 18 times last year as a 3-year-old. Lakers Bank, now a 4-year-old campaign. Austin Sorry for Tim Myers. Tim's put up some nice numbers. Lakers Bank 2 to 1. I'm on number 1, Enavant, though, 3 to 5, betting favorites. Starters called the field for the 8th race. Enavant and Ginger Tree Finney on the inside. In the center of Phantom Joie, On Top Rain Man. To the outside, Lakers Bank and Ideal Perception. It's a field of 6 for race number 8. for the 8th race. Is at the start of the rough, and Lakers Bank is going to blast early. Phantom of Joie, Ideal Perception, and Avant along to the inside. The Ginger Tree Finney and on top Rain Man, but the early lead goes to Lakers Bank. Ideal Perception tucks into the pocket, and Avant is third away in the early action. Then Ginger Tree Finney is racing fourth, and then Phantom of Joie, and on top Rain Man, and Anavant has popped out from third already. Lakers Bank at 3-1 with the lead. Anavant 1-2 favorite now. Has come on the outside, and now Anavant and Semifilia is going to take back and get back over to the pylons as Lakers Bank continues on. 27 opening quarter. Lakers Bank and Ideal Perception. Anavant is on the inside racing third. Then a gap of 4. Ginger Tree Finney, Phantom of Joie, and on top Rain Man. And the field comes off the turn. Lakers Bank and Austin Sory's got the lead. Ideal Perception's plugged into the pocket. Anavant is third, 3 1/4 lengths from the front. Then a gap of a couple. Ginger Tree Finney, Phantom of Joie, and on top Rain Man. 54-4. A lively half put up by Lakers Bank. Ideal Perception. Anavant took to the outside. Ideal Perception is going to flush out from the pocket in front of Anavant, and it is Ideal Perception chasing Lakers Bank. Lakers Bank and Ideal Perception. Anavant on the outside is racing third and still is about 3 lengths off the lead. Then Ginger Tree Finney, Phantom of Joie, and on top Rainman. 3/4, 123-2, and Lakers Bank continues. Lakers Bank and Ideal Perception chipping away. Ginger Tree Finney and Anavant is still about 2.5 back. The field turns for home. Lakers Bank and Austin Surreal down the stretch. Right they come. Lakers Bank is going to bank the winner's share. An impressive effort by Lakers Bank. Then it is between Ideal Perception and Ginger Tree Finney, and Anavant was fourth. 152 flat for Lakers Bank. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 8, it is 5 Lakers Bank. Austin Sorry with the winning drive on Lakers Bank. 4-year all bets off. Brown Gelding by Valpar Stables and trained by Tim Myers. Second win of the year, 8th lap time. Lakers Bank and Austin Sorry taking race number 8. Eighth race payouts 5 Lakers Bank, $8.23.70 and $3. 6 Ideal Perception, $5 and $5.30, and 2 Ginger Tree Finney, $5.30. $2 exactor 51.40. Dollar try $100 50 cents. Dollar super 315.75 with a 20-cent super of 63.15. Eighth race order finish from the top down 4-3-5-6-1-2. That's 4-3-5-6-1-2 on the bottom. for race number 9 on parade. One is O'Hare Hanover, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen. Number 2, Captain Butler, Scott Kohler for Mary Ratchford. And 3 is Lions King, Jay Harris for Amanda Riley, Barry McLennan, and Shelley Racing. Number 4 is Ponder No Longer, Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley. And 5, KJ Elwin, Brett Madonna for Mitchell Tierney and Lynn Cameron. Number 6, Bold Power, Dale Spence for Mark Goddard and Brenda Darrable. Number 7 is Armor Sealster, Paul McKenzie for Gabby Sasso and Jeffrey Korchesny. 8 is Calling Your Bluff. It's Daryl Thiessen for Joe Squires and Martin Kepfer. Field of 8, race number 9. Let's get a look at this field, and I want to start with number 3, Lions King, who comes in with 4 consecutive wins. 16 wins since the 1st of January last year, 45 lifetime. A lot of money in the bank as well, 574,000 lifetime. Gets off the gate well, has a favorable post, and is also one that overall I think just fits well with this group. It is a minor step up in class for Lions King. Lions King, 2-1. Number 5, KJ Owen, raced well at Mohawk last race, 52-3 with a 27-second final quarter, and is one that did win here in the bottom class 2 races to go, so the form has turned around. Look, this is one with 7 out of 14 in the top 2 on the year. KJ Owen has 50 lifetime wins. Brett Madonna for Mitchell Tierney. KJ Owen is a slight favorite at 9-5. Number 8, Calling Your Bluff, is probably the best one in here, but is saddled with the outside post, but a class dropper that just might be able to get something accomplished in here in this spot. We do see this one winning here back March the 1st, and that was in a condition class that compares reasonably favorably to this one. Calling Your Bluff, Daryl Thiessen for Joe Squires, is currently on the board at 9-1. Correction, at 20-1. And one more to get a look at is number 1, O'Hare Hanover, Mike Whalen. Inside post, had the inside at London last race, got away 3rd, but really backed away. Bullock also one that you do see some good starts. In fact, a 3rd in the preferred class in the middle of February. In this level, O'Hare Hanover, if he was back to racing the way he can, then he should be a player in here for a share, 3-1. Gate is rolling for race number 9. O'Hare Hanover, Captain Butler, Lions King on the inside. In the center, Ponder No Longer, KJ Owen. To the outside, Bold Power, Armor Sealster, and Calling Your Bluff. It's a field of 8 for race number 9. There at the start of the rough, Lions King calling your bluff and bold power. O'Hare Hanover on the inside. Then it is back to KJ Owen. But if the field sprints around the turn, Lions King with the lead. Calling your bluff on the outside is second. O'Hare Hanover is third. Ponder no longer is fourth way. Then it is KJ Owen and Captain Butler and Bolt Power and Armor Sealster. Calling your bluff, and Daryl Thiessen is able to come on and clear to the front. Calling your bluff at 19 to 1's got the lead. Lions King is currently lying second in the pocket. O'Hare Hanover third, 27 to 1. Solid opening panel. Ponder no longer fourth in front of KJ Owen. Then Captain Butler, Bolt Power, Armor Sealster to the outside trailing. Calling your bluff at 19 to 1 leads the charge off the turn. Lions King second, O'Hare Hanover third as they come on towards us. Then coming to the outside, Ponder no longer and KJ Owen. Then Bolt Power to the inside, Captain Butler on the outside, and Armor Sealster trailing. 57 and 1 is the halftime as they race their way on into the backstretch. It was a 30-second second panel breather for Calling Your Bluff, who is now going to have to hold off. Ponder no longer on the outside. Lions King is still in the pocket. KJ Owen is well situated. And moving up a little closer, Captain Butler on the outside. O'Hare Hanover on the inside. Then Bolt Power and Armor Sealster. But now Ponder no longer is come on to get the lead. And Ponder no longer leads at a length and a half. KJ Owen is second. Calling Your Bluff is third. Captain Butler is racing fourth. And Lions King is hemmed along to the inside. And then O'Hare Hanover, 125 and 4/3 on down the stretch drive for Ponder no longer. Ponder no longer and KJ Owen. Ponder no longer is going to win. KJ Owen second. Captain Butler Calling Your Bluff. 154 flat. Ponder no longer. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 9, it's number 4, Ponder no longer. It's the driving double for Hurricane Eddie Hensley. He rocked him like a hurricane. Ponder no longer. 5-year-old Smart Shark Brown gelding owned by Ashley and Hensley. Ashley Hensley, the trainer. First win of the year. 8th lifetime for Ponder no longer. Ninth race payouts for Ponder no longer. 33.60, 12.60, $10. 5 KJ Owen 390 280. 2 Captain Butler 450. $2 exactor $204.30. Dollar try $603.60. 20-cent super $628.53. ninth race, or who finished in the top, 735-12864. That's 735-12864 on the bottom. the 10th on parade, one choreographer, Scotty Culver, Scott West. Number 2, Brody Scrapper, Austin Sorry for Francis Guillemette and Jean Dallaire. 3 is Rock and Roll Shadow, Brent Madonna for Jacob Roberts and Brittany Smeltzer. Number 5 is Print Media, Semi Filia for Amanda Riley and Triple S Equine. And 4, Keystone Tenacious, Daryl Thiessen for Chris Johnston. Number 6, Passionate Prince, Jay Harris for Courtney Robson. Number 7, That's What I Said, Jason Ryan for Janiyah Gallant. 8 is Boots and Brian, Paul McKenzie for Candice Morrell. And 9 is Modern Writer, Eddie Hensley for Boyd Wilson and Owen Wilson. It is a field of 9 for race number 10. Let's get a look at some of the main players here in this 10th dash, and I think we have to start with choreographer. Look, he's kind of fallen off for him the last 3 starts, but he's one that gets to drop in class and get the inside and has gate speed. I think choreographer in this class will add another win, make it number 40 lifetime. Choreographer, I think, has got to be considered the one to beat. Scotty Calder for Scott West. Team Scott is 6-5 on the board. Number 2, Brody's Scrapper, 71 wins lifetime. Gets a better post than he's had for a while. 6 wins on the year, had 11 last year. Sent up by Francis Guillemette, who has a 442 training average. And so Brody Scrapper, strong connections. Austin Sorry and Francis both have been on fire this year. Brody Scrapper, nice value at 9-1. Number 5, Print Media, is also a veteran with a lot of backclass, 482,000 lifetime. Barn of Amanda Riley's is on fire, and especially in the win column, Print Media was good last race from post 8, and that was in this class, and managed to be beaten, finished 3rd, beaten 3.5. Print Media, 7-time winner last year that doesn't have a win yet this year, but can't be in the hunt here for the win here. Print Media is 8-1. And number 3, Rock and Roll Shadow is 14-1 on the board. Hasn't raced since Boxing Day at London, but is one that did score 4 wins last year. And Rock and Roll's Shadow, Brent Madonna for Jacob Roberts, is on the board at 6-1. And it is a high 5 if we're looking for one more. I think you have to include Modern Writer, despite the tough post position, drops in class. And this is one that, at this level, I think has to be on the ticket somewhere. Eddie Hensley for Boyd Wilson. Eddie's already got 2 wins on the evening. Modern Writer, 4-1. Gate is rolling for race number 10. Choreographer Brody Scrapper, Rock and Roll Shadow on the inside. In the center, Keystone Tenacious and Print Media. To the outside, Passionate Prince, That's What I Said, and Boots and Brian. And the second tier, Modern Writer. It's a field of 9 for race number 10. There at the start of the round, and Print Media will lead with choreographer and Brody's Scrapper. That's What I Said. Rock and Roll Shadow is 5th away. And then it is back to Modern Writer as they work on around the turn. Keystone Tenacious and Passionate Prince. And Boots and Brian is trailing the field. Choreographer has the lead on into the backstretch with Brody Scrapper filling the pocket. Print Media third. That's what I said. Rock and Roll's Shadow. Modern Writer. Keystone Tenacious is seventh. Then Boots and Prime. Passionate Prince is trailing 29 opening quarter, and it is Choreographer leading 9 to 5 betting favorite. Brody Scrapper is second. Print Media third. And then moving quickly now on the outside is Modern Writer. Now sliding out from third comes Print Media. That gives That's What I Said cover. Modern Writer is part of the outer flow. Up the inside is Rock and Roll Shadow. Then Keystone Tenacious and Boots and Brian and Passionate Prince as they work their way on up to the half in 59. Choreographer leads heading to the 5/8. Choreographer Brody Scrapper is getting a nice trip. Print Media is grinding first over. That's What I Said is second over fourth, and then it is Rock and Roll Shadow and Modern Writer and Keystone Tenacious and Boots and Prime and Passionate Prince. Choreographer is leading Print Media by a length of three-quarters. Brody Scrapper has been tripping it out on the inside. That's What I Said is out three wide. Rock and Roll Shadow on the inside. Modern Writer is advancing, but still about 3.5 or 4 off the lead. And Keystone Tenacious, three-quarters, 128 and 1. It is still Choreographer. Brody's Scrapper. Print Media center of the track. That's What I Said. Modern Writers out wide on down the stretch where they come. Brody's Scrapper is looking to dart up the inside. That's What I Said. Modern Writers flying. That's What I Said. And Modern Writer. That's What I Said wins it. Modern Writer was second. Three across the track for third. It looked like Print Media, Brody Scrapper, and Choreographer. 157 and 2. Fans, the inquiry sum up pertaining to racing action at the half. It pertains to number 7. That's What I Said. Hold all tickets. The inquiry does pertain to number 7. That's What I Said. Fans, note the top 5. 795 and a dead heat for fourth between 1 Choreographer and 2 Brody Scrapper. 795 dead heat for fourth between 1 and 2. Once again, fans, note we have a dead heat for fourth between 1 Choreographer and 2 Brody Scrapper. Dead heat for fourth. Fans note as it pertains to the inquiry, the judge's ruling that there be no placings, there were no violations by 7. That's what I said coming to the half. 7-9-5, dead heat for fourth between 1 and 2. The 10th race payouts, 7. That's what I said. 610, 490, and 390. 9 modern rider 1180 and 910, and 5 print media 630. $2 exactor pays 64.80. Dollar try 137.55. $2 double is 254.80. 20-cent pick 4 671.08. There'll be a pick 5 carryover into Saturday of 3,077.16. The 10th race, or her finish from the top down, is a 4 dead heat, 4 dead heat, 763 8192. That's once again from the top down, 4 763 8192 on the bottom. That concludes the live harness racing program for this Thursday evening. Action resumes on Saturday. First race, 6:35 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.